Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. This feels weird. It feels very weird, actually. I don't know what to do with myself. It's Friday. Why am I streaming? Because it's Thanksgiving week and I didn't stream yesterday. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I'm gonna stall for a little bit because I ordered a drink and it is apparently still on the way, even though I wasn't sure it was gonna make it. So, we're just gonna stall until I can get my drink order. But that's okay, because there's a lot of stuff that's happened over the last 2 days. Voila. But we will be playing Getting Over It. And then something else probably, because I don't think my brain can handle getting over it for an extended period of time. And real. But hello! I hope everybody in the US had a good Thursday, had a good that one day. Thanksgiving. Everybody else, I hope you had a good Thursday. I need to get out of the US before the 2024 election cycle. This is my new goal. Well, good luck. I wish you all the luck. In the meantime, do you want to see a tiny little robot that I built out of Legos? Don't look at me. Look at the robot. Stop looking at me. Camera, I'm not real. Don't look at me. Dabs. It's not gonna focus, but I made a little robot out of Legos. This is specifically because I'm making the long neck kit. And you make one of these little guys to go with it. I finished the entire platform. Hello. I finished the entire platform, so the tall neck goes on top of this. So I've just started like the section that is the entire tall neck. But this is like the base plate, and I don't think anything will fall off, but it's like fascinatingly structured underneath. This was bizarre to build, but it's fun. I love robots. I liked Horizon Zero Dawn's ideas about some of the robots and the ways they could be almost like real creatures and all that stuff. But I'm very excited for this kit. I started it yesterday, and I started it yesterday because you know what I did yesterday? I finished NaNoWriMo, which doesn't mean I'm done with the thing that I'm writing, but I finished NaNoWriMo. So I've written 50,000 words so far in November. The number is still going up. I actually haven't added words that I've written so far today, and I'm going to write after stream as well, because the story's not done. So if you're participating in something like NaNoWriMo and you're like, what do I do when I'm done? Well, hopefully you're actually done, and not like me where you're like, I've reached 50,000. But I'm gonna need like an extra 15,000 or more to like actually finish the entire project, because that's what's been happening to me. But it's just Legos. I'm working on Legos in my spare time. This is not about stream. I'm not gonna stream this. I sit in front of the TV, I turn on like cartoons, and then I just empty my head and I build Legos now. And really, it's healing my inner child, because I don't think I really played with Legos as a kid, and I liked the Lego kits when I was a kid. I really wanted them. But I had enough toys, so I never got them. I kind of want to go get more Lego kits. Actually, this is probably... I should not get more Lego kits. That is... I should not get more. I want more. I should not get more. Robots are amazing. They are so interesting, and I'm a strong believer that all machines, no matter how much code or lack thereof, contain a personality. Yes. Even if it's just basic tool. However, I don't think any of them are a human. No. Hi, Anne. Anne's fine. Anne was upset with me yesterday because I went out and I was out for most of the day for Thanksgiving, and I came home and she was upset. I also killed my Tamagotchi. I killed the Tamagotchi because I forgot to take it with me. So the Tamagotchi is dead. It's my bad. I didn't mean to. It just happened. It just kind of happened. I didn't want it to end like that, but you know, it is what it is. Sorry, I have to refresh. I don't know where this person is or where they're going, but they just keep getting further away. I don't think even the most complex AI will be human. I think it will be something else, but not human. But it will be a person. Hi, Anne. Hi. I know, your life is so hard. Murderer? I didn't do it on purpose. Played with Legos as a kid, but instead of building, I just swallowed the pieces. MJ. 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 That's really concerning. I'm not gonna murder present greater than 3. That's not my business. I don't do that on Rat Server. I would never do that. How did you get further away? It's fine. My drink's gonna show up anytime soon. If I just start playing the game, do you think that'll make them arrive faster? Do any of you do that like at restaurants or something? Like when you're getting impatient waiting for food? And I don't mean this in like you're gonna like start yelling about it. You just like you go to the bathroom and then you're like, oh, the food's here. I've been around 2 cats this week and I've come to the conclusion that cats are whack. Cats are indeed whack. What did you do? Did you rub your eye wrong again? I don't. Man. Okay, fine. You can go over there. She's fine. I'm at work, about to go home. Well, I hope you have a safe trip home. So, today, what are we doing? I don't know. I'm gonna start with getting over it, with Bennett Foddy. However, I will say that as soon as I feel myself feeling actual rage, not like haha funny playing it up for the camera rage, I will change games to something else. I don't know what. I haven't thought that far ahead. I just said I will feel rage at some point and I will leave. I sit there and play rhythm games in my Switch. So I'm really not a good person to ask. Fair enough. Change to Goose. I don't have Untitled Goose Game. Well, I do, but it's on here, and I can't. The computer and this don't like each other, so I can't. But yeah, no, they're still far away. We're gonna start the game. Let's see. I'm gonna turn down the music a little. No, we're gonna pause the music for now. Hello, it's very quiet now. Now it's not quiet. We're gonna turn down this. Sure, that sounds about right. Okay. And then bop. And then oh god, where is it? There it is. And then here we are. Hello. Ready? I'm not. Let's turn that up a little bit. Okay. This game will I will just feel anger. But I forgot that that's how the game starts. Into the ocean I go. I don't understand how to move. Okay, I can draw a circle. Frustration? Yeah, pretty much. Because it's all about mouse movement, right? How do I, how? I'm turning up the volume. Hi, Anne. How do I... Please, my brain is breaking.
There's no feeling more intense than starting over.
When did I start this game?
You deleted your homework the day before it was due.
Are you struggling yet? Immediately.
As I have. Or if you left your wallet at home and you have to go back after spending an hour in the commute. If you won some money at the casino and then put all your winnings on red but it came up black. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately dropped food on it. If you won an argument with a friend and then later discovered that they just returned to their original view. Starting over is harder than starting up. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here.
Full of rage. Hannah, what are you doing? Don't clap for that! It's not worth it! It's not worth it. Heh. Taking away all the better Twitch TV emotes. Fucking... What if I turn this into... Nothing. It's gonna be nothing. I don't know what the thought was. I'm filled with rage. I don't understand how to make the mouse move correctly the way I would like. This is the most frustrating part. Minty, I keep falling off of the tree. Minty, I keep falling. No, I want to go not that far. That bag can go over there. I would like to let me sit calmly. No, calm. If I calmly move. Yep, that helps. I don't have words. I don't have words anymore. I'm sorry, Minty. This is probably going to be a terrible one to listen to. It's just... It's... Firmly grasp the lid. The lid. It's just me. That is just me. Hold on. Is my boba here yet? I would like my boba. Can I have comfort boba? Soon, but not yet. It's close, but not here. Jesus. Okay. The lid. Can I think I've... Can you... Is it possible to soft lock this game? Because I think I've done it. Like, theoretically, I know the answer is probably no, but this is a soft lock. How do I... There's a way out, theoretically. There's not. How do I... Ow! Do we quit and go back? How did you manage that? I don't know. I'm dying. My boba's here. Hold on, I'll be right back. What are you doing? What are you doing? What happened? What happened? Why would you? Minty, I have to restart the game. I'm soft locked. And by restart, I mean I need to go, like, start a new run. Hold on. Excuses? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. You want to see me struggle for 10 minutes? Here we go. Never mind. How? 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 How did I do it that time? How did I do it that time? How did I do it that time? Okay. Hold on. I have boba. I want to drink my boba. Hi, Anne. I love you. Okay. 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 No. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We're back, we're back to square one. It's fine. That's not the movement I wanted, but thank you, game. That is still not the movement I wanted. I'm not going to stretch right now, Woo. I just stood up and walked in. Hold on. Ooh, that helped, actually. We are not stuck. However, we are not past the obstacle. So there's 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes. Mm-mm. The only thing I understand about this movement style is circles, and that really doesn't help anybody. Especially not me. Least of all me. Nice. Okay, I made it over the tree. Okay, let's see how long until I get stuck at the tree again, but like in 20 minutes when I've fallen down something. Was that the obstacle? Yes. I don't understand the movement. How does this work? Okay, see, this is how close we are to me just getting stuck in the tree again. Which is really not where I want to be, but there's not really too much more we can do about it from here. No. Go. Up. And then we go... And then we go up. And then we... And then we go up.
Alright, thanks for coming with me on this
Oh
trip.
god.
I'll understand if you have to take a break at any point.
Uh-huh.
Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. And don't worry, I'll save your progress, always. Even your mistakes.
I don't want that. I don't want that. Why is he saving my mistakes? Take away the... I just want to move. Not that far. I just want to move a tiny smidge over. Bop. Okay. And then I sit. That's not how I sit. That's not how you sit at all. Can I can't launch myself up that high. I have to launch myself up to there and then launch myself off of that. And I don't know if I am mentally prepared for that. I don't think I'm physically prepared for that. How do I... Okay, hold on. I can... Hwah. Okay. Okay. Why is... What... Why is the cauldron full of infinite water? Does anybody have the answer to that? Why is there infinite water? Magic? I mean, that... Who needs more of an explanation when this man is also using a sledgehammer to navigate the world? How did he get in here? I don't know. Does he want to be in here? It's impossible to tell since this character does not have agency. Isn't an infinite water source? That's not how cauldrons work. I'm trying to... Because I've seen people play this game and they do some like really smooth motions and I'm over here like, whoa! Why is he in a cauldron? Listen, there's a couple of questions. So now Zippy is an expert on cauldrons. I'm an expert on Minecraft cauldrons, which are not infinite water sources, even if they are filled with water. Is this man an egg? I guess. I don't know. That cauldron is the equivalent of a 2x2 water source pit. I don't think that works. It's not big enough. And if you are near the Legos, I will yell. You're not near the Legos. It's fine. How do you know that that cauldron isn't 2 square meters? Because that is a man. And relative to everything we have seen so far, there is nothing that implies that he is more than average width of a human being, which is not 2 meters. Something. I just want to be on that rock. That's all I want. Unless I could launch myself all the way up to the paddle, but I don't think that's possible. And even if it was, I lack the resources and brain to even get myself to sit still with this stupid cauldron man. So, you know what? We're fine. Can I launch myself up? No. Stop! I keep moving the mouse the wrong way. No. My questions are, how and why has this man got stuck in the cauldron? Well, he emerged from the cauldron. It sounds hollow. Does this man have legs? Are there any legs? Is the cauldron part of him? Is he part of the cauldron? I know nothing about this man, except that I hate him. He is a bastard. And I hate him. There's water in you, Bans. Are you saying that you can't be a person? He's got a shaved head, Woo. That hairline does not say balding. I just want to be where the people are.
Milfman, I love fish.
Milfman, I love I can't take anything seriously. Okay. Here's what happens when insurance won't pay for a wheelchair. I don't think this world really applies to that. Please, I just want to be up there. Oh, I can hit that. Please stop. My guy. Why is it so hard to get up there? Why? Why is it... Why does this game exist? Is it just for suffering? Is it just for suffering? Maybe I too will throw a chair about this game. Probably not. I think Markiplier probably will always have gotten further than I ever will in this game. If I get to anything that even resembles anywhere that I remember from Markiplier's videos, because I don't remember the beginning of the game, I will probably just yell. If I see the fucking oranges, I will leave. The whole game. I will just leave. Okay. 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 If you just go whap and then are you able to get that far? Well, I can hit it. That doesn't mean I can get to it, but I can hit it. Please, my good sir. Okay. Okay, that's getting easier. But the problem now is that I'm about to fall off again. No, I'm not stuck. Minty, you don't need to run the thing every time I am supposedly stuck. Thank you, though. That's just down again. Please. There we go. That's not where I wanted to be. Have you tried not falling? No. No, I mean, you can gamble, but if you do it based on, like, every single time I get stuck, it's gonna make it miserable for me, because I'm already bad. Wait. Yeah, you could gamble about whether or not I get above the paddle or not, but just not for every single time I get stuck. Because that's gonna get disheartening. I don't know how to get up there. Is that how you do it? I don't want to be up there. Okay, so I want to hit that and then rotate around and be able to catch onto the paddle, I think. I think that's how you go. That's not enough force. That was not the right angle. Well, I don't like my brain sometimes because, and I'm not going to do this because it would literally drive me insane and I would end the stream in like 30 minutes. But my brain did just for a second go, what if you just added Chaos Playlist to this? I'm not going to. No. I don't want that. Ah! Oh, this is actually not a bad spot. Okay. Okay, so I think it is like the trick is to hook onto the rock and then go up. Unfortunately, I am a dumbass. And I don't understand physics. See? That gets you closer. Over. Thank you. Come on. Ha! Ha ha! I'm so afraid of getting stuck again. I'm so afraid of getting stuck again. I'm so afraid of falling down something and then it's all fear. I live with the constant state of fear. Why am I playing this? Why did I do this to myself? Why have I done this?
This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2002 titled Sexy Hiking. The author of that game was Jazuo, a mysterious Czech designer who was known at the time as the father of B games. And B games are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished products.
I didn't almost just fall off. I didn't almost just fall off. There's no proof. There's absolutely zero proof. How could I ever almost fall off? What fears my voice? I'm gonna cry. Okay, 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 I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's not fine. I could die doing this. And you know what? That is a risk that I will just have to accept as part... I hate everything. I hate, 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 I hate. I hate. No, it's not fine. It's hate. It's all hate. It's all hate. It's all hate. Can I, like, gently, ever so gently nudge this? No, I can't. I can't nudge this. I can't. Why is it? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't understand physics anymore. I can't move fast enough. But not for, like, lack of mouse speed, just for lack of brain cells. Like, that's it. Hey, Woo, did you ever know that you could jump so high that you could catch the paddle? I'm gonna cry. What if I break down crying? What if this is the stream where I just have a complete breakdown? It might be this stream. No, come sit on this. Thank you. I said fuck the rock and just launched myself towards the pedal. Just said yeet. Okay, I think I could. I don't know if I can yeet myself in a way that's gonna get me to round this. Is it an outhouse or is it just a very small shack? Like, I know it doesn't have, like, anything on it that says it's an outhouse, but it's the shape of what my brain assumes is an outhouse. I don't know what I'm doing that's making the game think that I am trying to launch myself every single time, but I'm doing something and I hate it here. You can see the bottom, but it's a shed. But you can have the outer casing of an outhouse. Who said it has to be realistic? I hate everything. I take that back. I hate almost everything. The only thing I don't hate right now is Anne. And most of the rats. Some of you, though, are on thin ice. It's me. I'm on thin ice. No, you're Woo. But, shh. I just, okay, I need you to come up here and just sit down. Or sit down there. Do you want to sit down there? You can sit down there, my guy. That's fine. You can sit down there. For the moment. But can we just gently nudge you into this direction? Yes? Lovely. How do I, okay. How do I not?
In a certain way, sexy hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game. It's built almost
This is a
entirely out
horror
of found
game.
and recycled parts.
This is a horror game.
And it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer. And that act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its flavor. No amount of forward progress is guaranteed. Some cliffs are too sheer or too slippery. And the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything.
Why is he an actual jump scare, though? I mean, can I have the nice, like, elevator jazz music the entire time game, please and thank? I would really appreciate that, just on a, emotional level. Because this game is definitely just wearing on me. Oh, I'm sliding. Coffee! I want coffee. I have boba, though. Elevator jazz is lovely. Put on some elevator jazz as a treat for yourself. It's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I could put on the elevator music that I use when I go and do things, or I could just play C418. Actually, does Filza has a playlist that is just Minecraft music, right? Yeah, it's like all C418 and Lena Rain. Fuck it, we're putting on this playlist. I just remembered I ordered Madrinas for the first time the other day. My brain worms are doing a happy dance. I like Madrinas a lot. They have a lot of good coffee. I just ordered, not coffee from them, but from, Jack's brand, Top of the Morning. I ordered, hot chocolate and, chocolate-covered coffee beans from him. The coffee has died. The coffee's gone.
Anyway, when you start sexy hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the...
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, my guy. I can't have your music.
It might take you an hour to get over that tree, and a lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment or just by spending enough time. In that sense, every pixelated obstacle in sexy hiking is real.
Thank you, narrator man. Can you tell me how you feel about taxes? Well, at least we know where the coffee is, so... Stop. 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 I swear to all that is... I don't even know where I was going with that sentence. I just stopped. All that is. That's it. I swear to everything in existence. What do I swear? Who knows? Something. It's just the word fuck. Please. Okay. Okay. I don't know how this balance is working. This is not possible. You can't figure out a physics in a game like this where I am literally balanced on one corner of a cauldron. That just doesn't make any- I'm just gonna fall again. It's fine. That. We're fine. We've got good jams. It's fine. It's Minecraft in time. It's not actually Minecraft in time. I reached 5,000 in-game days while I was grinding glass and squid ink for the hardcore world for the nether build. And you know what? I think that's hilarious that that's happened. How it happened. I was trying to be conscious of it like a couple days ago and then I just forgot. And then I was working on it after work today and I was like, wow. That number happened when I did not expect it. I'm lucky I caught it on the day though. Because I accidentally hit F3. I hate it here. Okay. I hate it. I hate this game. I hate everything about it. Why did they make this game? I know they made it because of sex And you know, based on how this game is going, I need that. That wasn't high enough. That's fine. That is not what I wanted, but that's fine. It's a good duck. It is! It's a good duck. I like that it's different too. Really said I'm gonna get home from working Black Friday and bully trade for once. And it worked. Okay. Wait. I'm not hitting this hard enough. Sit. There we go. Flip. Oh, I just jump scared by a car. It's me. I'm the clown. I'm so sorry. Have you tried saying hello to the car? Why? I don't know what Ian's doing. Hey. Okay. Supply gets all the retail workers' frustrations of the holiday season in chat bullying. And I've also done this where I've decided to play the most patronizing game. So I really just said, you know what, just fuck me up. May I?
No.
No, that's not what I want. I can do this today? No. You cannot do this today. I don't know what this is. I don't know what you're about to do. Okay, 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 okay. Nope. Will I ever see the oranges?
Nope.
Will I ever know what happened with the cult in Markiplier's stream about this game recently? No, I will not. I do know that at some point I tuned into one of his streams playing this and he was back at the oranges again. Oh, we're doing wicked ads. We can do wicked ads. Hi chat. If you don't have an account, if you don't have a sub, ad time. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Have fun. I'm going back into cozy mode. Have fun. I have no money. That's fine. I'd support streamer. Get that bag, streamer. I'm in a cauldron. She yell. I can't hear you anyways. Ah. Do not count the number of ads in chat, please. We don't need to do that. That's not what I wanted, my guy. I guess Super can't hear me. Steins, thank you for the raid. I am very sorry. Hello, welcome to... I'm gonna cry. Thank you for the follow as well. I hope you had a good stream in a lovely time zone. Welcome to... I don't normally play games like this, and now I'm just frustratingly dying to this. I'm very sorry that this is what you come in on, but I hope you had a good stream, and that you're having a good time zone, and that you don't mind me... I have lost all control of how to talk and play a video game at the same time, and you know what? It's fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine. It's fine. I'm fine, theoretically. Having a stream, I just wanted to come and say hi. That sounds good, Abe. Have a good time zone. I'm gonna just, I'm
Hey, trader.
gonna cry. No.
Have you considered getting over it?
I wanna ban Ibit. I'm gonna ban Ibit. I'm gonna ban Ibit. I'm gonna ban Ibit. I'm gonna ban Ibit. Ibit is the emotional support ferret. Can I ban Ibit for a second? Can we time out Ibit for 69 seconds for that one? There has to be a consequence to making that joke. We can't just let Ibit get away with that. Can you time Ibit out for 69 seconds, please? I am stuck. But also, Steins, thank you so much for stopping by. Again, I hope you had a good stream. And if you need to raid and run, go ahead. I'm obviously going to be a little bit insane for this. You know what it's about. Yeah, sure. Thank you, Minty. Bye, Ibit. We'll see you in a second. We'll miss you, I guess. Mostly. Huh. I am so dumb. It's fine. Wow, listen, there's... It's the way that it said karma. If it said karma and then time that for 69 seconds. Perfect. No problems. What if oh. Alright, that's 2. Yep. Maybe you'll be welcome back soon. But there have to be we can't just let you get away with things. Hi, Ether. Please leave. I don't need more people that are gonna make fun of me. No, I hope you had a good stream. I am the suffering right now. Of how the reason reads seconds because I wrote 69 seconds instead of remembering it always goes in seconds. No, I hope you had a good rest of your stream. How do I keep I have boba and Minecraft music. It's fine. Welcome, Rangers. No, the whole stream's scuffed, Minty. Why is this game so annoying? Why am I so bad at this? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer any of the questions I ask out loud. Don't ask. Don't answer. Don't. It's fine. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna yell. I do want to know why there is infinite water in this cauldron. I don't know if this game is as bad as Jump King, and I don't want to know. Minty! Minty, thank you for gifting a sub to Ami. You don't have to do that. It's 3 months! This is just this generation's Quap. Does Quap still exist? I want to play Quap again. Apparently all I need to do is think about Quap. Hi, Rabbity. Also, I like that Minty is now giving out things for people that insult Ether. That's kind of funny. This game is on average 7 hours apparently. It's going to take me 50. I am a dumbass. I'm not playing this all the way through today, by the way. I am 100% gonna get so angry that I leave. No, I don't want to race. No. That's just a fundamentally bad idea. I like that you can slide here, though. This is nice. Oh, we're doing your pronoun check. If you guys are in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any and fully support everybody that wants to use whatever pronouns. Hua! Fucking Christ. I'm gonna cry. Out of frustration. Ah. I am gonna cry out of frustration. Jesus. Please. Please, sit on top of the barrel. No.
If I'm messing you up, you can mute me in the setting.
I hate the narrator with, like, an intense passion. Like, an intense passion. I don't know why. My brain just said ether was an HDMI cable, and that made perfect sense. No, he's an Ethernet cable. Okay, never mind. He can be an HDMI cable.
Oh.
But he's not all of them. Ether's gender is cable. Okay. I love the narrator. Well, you can marry him. I want him dead and gone. Please sit. Perfect.
If you need to take a break, it's okay. I've saved your progress. Oh, you just lost a lot of progress. That's a deep frustration, a real punch in the gut.
How do I strangle him? How do I strangle the narrator? How do I fight the narrator? How, no, Emmett, no. I'm gonna cry. He sounds so lovely, I want him gone. For crimes solely against me. Why does man Bucket have Mad Bazongalakamangas? I don't know. I mean, he's gotta have pretty good pecs in order to do this, right? Like,
But your tears won't make you get good traitor smile.
oh, won't make you get good. What? I could rage quit. I could rage quit. I could play anything else. I could rage quit. I could play literally every other game that's installed on my computer. I don't remember what games are installed on my computer.
Unboobies your traps.
Thank you. Stop. Can you put the man in a barrel? I wish. I wish. He lives in Cauldron. The Cauldron apparently gets shiny if you beat this game a whole bunch, and I want that, but also would require me beating this game like 50 times. And I don't have the patience for that. Listen, either you make a good point, but have you considered the fact that I could play anything else and not want to cry? Please, please. I need this. May I have this? Please, just sit. No. What, crying is good content? No, it's not. I don't think you guys want me to cry. You guys want me to cry. What am I saying? I've known this about this chat since day one. You just want to see me cry. Please sit. I ask this honestly, when do you not want to cry? When I'm fine. And I was gonna say when I look at Anne, but sometimes I look at Anne and I want to cry because she's cute and I love her. Very much. I did cry today. Ah. Fucking Christ. When are you fine? Smile. 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 Nope. Please. Please sit. Good cauldron man. Thank you. Great sit. Huh. Okay. Okay, I'm done bullying now. Gonna watch Harry Potter in game. Have fun time gaming. Also, fuck you for getting all the rats into Genshin. I can't let you live that down. You did it to the rats. I can't bring myself to forgive you yet. Oh my god. Okay. Okie dokie. I need to just not fuck this up. That would be lovely.
I merely lead them to the water. Traitor. They chose to drink smiley face.
You did not have to show them the water. You did that. You did that. Minty, I don't even know what you're predicting at this point. And if you can't see the game, I think that makes it a little bit more complicated. Oh, it's just the whole game. It's just the whole game. Have a good lurk, Ami. Blossom was like a third responsible for Rabbity. I hate to break it to you. Do you know who's responsible for getting Blossom back into it? I looked for like 30 seconds. It looks like you're on a mountain. The whole thing is about getting over a mountain. I don't think you ever like get over it. I think at some point you're in space, but I don't know if you ever like actually like crest over it. Hold on. I need you to come back over here. Nope. I don't think anybody's put channel points on it because they know. They know I'm bad at the video game. And if they did put points on me actually getting over the entire mountain, you fool. You absolute buffoon. Why would you do that? Who did that? Who did it? No, fess up. Talk in chat now. We'll be able to tell who you are. You should do it. Do what? Cry? Win the game? Masochism. No, Tiff. I'm not a masochist. I just simply want to see what I can handle.
The obstacles in sexy
God.
hiking are unyielding, and that makes the game uniquely frustrating. But I'm not sure Jazzuo intended to make a frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about climbing. A funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it, and it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard. But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier. It already felt like my inability to get past the new obstacle was my fault as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build themselves from our efforts to climb them, and it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real. When you're building a video game world,
I'm gonna
you're building with
cry.
ideas.
And
that can be like working with quickset cement. You mold your ideas into a certain shape that can be played with, and in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and set until they're immutable, like rock. And at that point, you can't change the world. Not without breaking it into pieces and starting fresh with new ideas.
I don't know which one I voted for, but I accidentally clicked one of them. Well, you should be able to see it on there. If you click on the thing below, I think it should still be there for you. The narrator is so lovely and smart and I want to pat him. No, I think he is a criminal and deserves to be punished for his crimes against humanity. I tossed a coin. Why would you... Why? Why? Okay. What? Oh god. Oh god. Nope. He is a criminal and that's why I love him. Like I said, I'm gonna cry. This game has it out for me. Does it actually? I know it doesn't. I'm up here now. Cool. So that's fine. I do not have a hug command. I've never had a hug command. I probably won't ever use a hug command. Stop. Cauldron Man, I need you to chill. 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 I need you to just like chill, my guy. I need to chill. I need to chill. I don't know how to chill anymore. How do I chill? How do I win this? How do I do this? Because it's like you have to like hook the thing over the... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Unhug. No more hugs. Don't hug me. I will cry. Instead of...
message didn't go through, but it Crimus 10 mods in a trench coat tie Minty and tie Ether for being so fun to bully. Yes, good night, rats.
Have a good night. You can do it, I believe in you? Why would you be a believer? You've seen me play video games. Oh. That was really close though. Come back up here. Ah. Okay, hold on. So... Can I just build a house here and live here? In this crevice? The answer is no. I hate. There's already a house? But I want to build a house. I don't want to move into their house. I'm assuming someone lives there. Do you think somebody lives in there and is just listening to this man just bang a sledgehammer around on the walls? That poor resident. That's my house. Rapidy, I'm so sorry. Trust me? Okay. I trust you. I need to go bop. Okay.
You've done this part before. You know it's possible. Just do what you did the first time.
I don't know it's possible. I haven't gotten out of here, narrator. Why are you being like this? He's just over here like, get good. You've done this before. Just simply be better. And to him I say, fuck off. Ah. I've not seen enough in the Nader to have formed an opinion. He's an asshole and I hate him, and Minty does not appreciate that that's my opinion of him, but you know what? He has insulted me too many times and told me that he will save all of my mistakes, and I hate that. I hate everything. I hate everything right now. That's not what I wanted, video game. Please. Your opinion is wrong and you should feel wrong. Me? My opinion is wrong? And I should feel wrong? I don't feel wrong, I feel confused. We've insulted you more in a 2.5-year span than this man is 45 minutes. He's had less time. You know, like the Stanley Parable narrator? Yeah, he's just a fun guy. Definitely not evil. Please. The problem right now is that I can't feel rage while other side is playing, but I feel such intense rage in my heart right now. So like my body is rejecting the rage. And I don't know what to do. I feel so much all at once. So I should play other side if I give you more puppies on Rat server? No. No. Oh god. Hey, my guy? You wanna chill? Wait. Come on. Come on. Also, I just remember that Phil still doesn't have other side in his hardcore world. You can do it, Trader. Do not. I can't. Don't have faith in me. Why would you do that? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna do it. You can do it, Trader. Why are you believing in me? I expected more insults from Ether, honestly. I'm confused. He's being too nice. The smile's worse. See, I can get hooked onto that first light inconsistently, but then I can't launch myself with enough precision to get up to the second light to hook myself onto that one. And I know that's probably the easiest way to do it. I would like to reiterate that there's people that speedrun this game. Like, people speedrun this. Oh, what? What? How do I...
For years now, people have been predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store and assembled into a world. And for the most part, that hasn't happened, because the objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made.
No, they are.
Although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context, and once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds.
I'm going insane. Okay. Whap.
Over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the things that are fresh and untainted and unused. When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca of the digital age. And you can build culture out of trash. But only trash culture. B games, B movies, B music,
B-movie.
B philosophy.
The B-movie.
Oof, sorry about that.
Why would you apologize? I'm going slowly insane. I'm going slowly insane. I'm going quickly insane. I think I started out this insane. I believe in you. You've got this. You need to stop saying nice messages. It's Why? No one can stop me from saying nice things? I mean, I can. I could blacklist more terms. Oh, I need to remove Christmas from the blacklist. Maybe. What if I left it on the blacklist? I shouldn't do that to people. You can do it. Either, I'm not gonna lie, this is truly unsettling. I don't know why it's unsettling for you to also be saying nice things, but it is. And now you're just gonna keep doing it because it is unsettling. I can do that. Remove some of them, but not all of them. No, put that one back. Put Angel Gabriel back. I want that one to still be banned for no reason. I like seeing the wall of terms that Minty is unblocking right now. Put Angel Gabriel back though. I think that one's funny to still have banned. Why? I don't know. It's just funny. Not that anybody has ever, I think, tried to say Angel Gabriel. I want it to be a fun Easter egg for people to find in the future that I will have forgotten about, where we just people can't say Angel Gabriel and they get pissed about it. I need to find games that feature Angel Gabriel just to scare people. Also, thank you for the water break. I got so far up and then I just fell down. Okay. I don't know what that was about. Hold on. Let me sit. Hold on. I will blink in a second. Let me sit first. Hold on. Ha. Okay. Blink. How did I get back up here? How do I, okay, cause I need. Ah. Okay, can I reach it now? Yes. It's Minty. I just saw a word that Minty added to the block terms list. And you know what? I agree. If you get Angel Gabriel, I want that one. No, that's fine. You can have that one. I'm not telling the rats what's just happened. That's for them to find out on accident in the future. That's gonna be so funny. Especially next month. Well, I mean this month too. Rude? What? What's rude? Not telling you? Why would I tell you what's on the block terms list? Then you would just try to say all the words. Santa. No, Santa's not it. Is it Mary? No. New Year. I think Woo will run into it, which is why I did it. Yeah, Woo is definitely gonna run into it. Wow, what the fuck? Listen, you're gonna be the person that
The
runs
vertical
into
wall
it.
here has a way of getting it harder the more times you try it.
Why are you
I
right?
think anger makes you swing the hammer harder, and that can push you away from the wall.
Yup, thank you for the resub.
Hi.
Hi, how are you? That's 13 months. That's so long. I'm going insane. I have.
Oh, it happened again. Keep on trying. Don't let it get to you.
I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch the narrator, who is a disembodied voice with no physical being. I don't know how I'd punch him, but I'd punch him. What could it possibly? You've already blacklisted Costco? I haven't blacklisted Costco, I've just prevented you from talking about it in a a normal way. Don't give up either, stop. Minty, just keep adding more of them. You're missing a letter though, Minty. You missed the C. Read it again. Look at what you added. Yes, you did. You did miss one. Yeah. Listen. I am leaving. Good luck, Woo. I don't know if you can leave. I think you're stuck here with us. I mean, the other one doesn't hurt either, but it's just a spelling mistake. How do you do this? Because you have to, like, finagle yourself. Right? What happened? Nothing. Hi, T. How are you? I'm afraid of moving my mouse too far. Oh, I am moving my mouse too far. Go back. On one of the Trackmania Tower streams recently, Streamer 1 rated Streamer 2 was also doing the tower. Nobody could type the raid message because Streamer 1's name had been added to the ban to banned words. How is that tower going, by the way? If you guys don't know what's happening, there's a Trackmania Tower map that theoretically is possible. Like, the people that built the map tested each floor of it. So each floor is, like, possible. But like, people were trying to figure out if you could do the whole thing. It's done. Somebody's finally gotten it all done. How long did it take? And are they all now working on speedrunning it?
Maybe this is what digital culture is. A monstrous
Yelling.
mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain. A landfill with everything we ever thought of in it. Grand, infinite, and unsorted. I
I couldn't catch up on the streams, so I wasn't sure if it was already done. The one I was watching finished it after 60 hours. Jesus. This is not where I need to be. This is not where I need to be. This is not where I need to be. Oh no, I've done this again. A couple of people finished it before him. That's still impressive, like, the amount of time that all of those people sank into it. Has the map maker yet to, like, have they said that they're gonna, like, actually try to finish it at some point? Or are they just like, no, it's yours now? Gives hugs to trader. Why would you do that? I'm stuck again. It's fine. Theoretically, I can get out of this. If I can figure out how physics works.
Oh.
Poor man is in a pot. He's in a cauldron. He emerged from the cauldron. He was born of the cauldron.
No.
Oh, okay, we're fine now. One of the map makers actually had to finish it to validate it was possible, but there were 15 people in total making the map. 15 people. God. Do you think his legs are muscled as well, or are they skinny AF? Well, based on how much climbing he's doing just with his arms...
3D models of breakfast. Gen X's fanfic novels. Scan magazines, green screen Shia LaBeouf, banned snuff scenes on Live League. Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed GIFs, Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten, untitled.
Isn't the McRib going away? Like, didn't they announce that, like, this time of the McRib coming back, they were done with it? I am going to perish. Oh my god. We're fine. We're not fine. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. No. 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 Nice save? I don't know either. Either I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you personally. This will be a personal grudge. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. 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 It's fine. You've said that before. I have an arsenal of Nerf guns. It's on site. Actually, I don't know where some of my Nerf guns are. I have old ones from college, because that's what college students do. That's not true, but I did play Humans vs. Zombies in college, and therefore had a couple of Nerf guns from that.
What?
Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds, until some newer thing beckons, and we hit refresh. And there's years of persevering disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight.
That's just all of Minty's AO3 bookmarks. Disappearing. Please, please, for the love of God. I'm sorry, Minty. If it makes you feel better, you're not alone. I saw somebody today on... forget where. It might have been TikTok was talking about like how all of their favorite fanfics kept disappearing. Pumpkin.
This thing that we call failure is not the falling down, but the staying down. Mary Pickford.
It's fine. It's fine. Bam. At least I didn't go all the way back to the paddle. That would have been worse. Game, that was not a challenge. That was not a challenge. Game, that was not a challenge. Don't try to send me back to the paddle. I don't want to be there again. Or the oar, whatever it is. I don't care. That thing. How is everybody? Talk about anything else. Maybe if I just start talking about inane bullshit, it will be fine and I will stop thinking so hard about the game and how bad I am at it. And something will click and I will understand how to, the mechanics, that's not true. I don't understand the mechanics at all. How do I make the mouse do what I want it to do? I am going to scream. I want to. I can feel it in my bones. Get good. You know what? Fair. You know what? That's a fair assessment of what's happening right here. Intentionally bad controls are the best. Unintentionally bad controls that are fun. Like, they don't make sense for the game, but they're funny. I like those. Motherfucker. You can get past this? The joke is right there. Do you think I can get over it? I banned it for that. I can't time myself out. Well, I can't time myself out here. Can I time myself out in Discord? I don't need to test that right now. I don't think you can. Not in mine, at least. Since I am the server owner. So I'm determined to get through the Bright Sessions podcast, even though I sort of know the general plot. I highly dislike some of the characters and such, because it is enough I can listen to it. Also, I am trying to figure out the exact plot of College Shapes, which is what I want to listen to, but I've listened to all the Bright Sessions to understand the college tapes, which sucks. There you go, distraction. What podcast multiverse, extended universe have you gotten involved in? Is this even related in some way to like the Sheridan tapes? Is that a podcast? Is that not a podcast? Do I know what I'm talking about? No. I need to get back to some of the podcasts. I want to catch up on the Adventure Zone pretty badly. Because I love that podcast series. I keep thinking about re-listening to the Balance Arc, which is the first campaign they ran. Which was hands down one of my favorite D&D podcasts. Like from start to finish was one of my favorites. And still is. It will never leave me. Please don't do this to me, game. That's fine. You can come over here as a treat. Sure. But I feel like there's a lot more interesting stuff happening with like podcasts now as like a fiction device, and I feel like most of it's horror. Sometimes I re-listen to the story and song arc just to try to experience listening to it for the first time again. I think that somebody should invent a way to have, I don't know if it'd be temporary, but some sort of amnesia that can be focused on very specific memories. Because if I could do that and I could re-listen to and re-watch and reread and replay some games in my life, I would just be the happiest person in the world. I know this is a really old Tumblr podcast, and the Man Does It show. Like, they link their Tumblrs at the end, and they also feel like 2010 Tumblr characters, which, like, isn't bad, but also makes me go, wow, the irredeemable characters are irredeemable, and everyone is way too morally gray. Yeah. Tumblr does love that. Now, Tumblr is just obsessed with the 1973 real movie by...
Fun fact. Walruses are real creatures that actually exist.
What? Rebby, say it ain't so. What other creatures are real and also exist that I have been lied to about my whole life? There were so many of them. I thought they were real. Not real. The other one. Fake. I want to go to the zoo. This is related. I want to see all the fake animals that they have at the zoo. The very, very actually fake. Definitely not real at all. Please. Please let me in. Let me in! Fuck off. Animatronic animals? Yeah. Or CGI. Some of the new places have CGI because, you know, they can afford that now. But then also, like, the empathy jock and his depressed boyfriend, also the weird traumatized bisexual photographer is all I want from life right now. But to get there and have all the weird college BS, which seems to be where the fun shit is, I have to sit through 5 seasons and 1 other spin-off. That's too much work. I would go look at a Wikipedia description of it and then just listen to the new stuff. And I know that isn't, like, the purest way to experience some of that, and obviously there's some nuance that's missed if you consume your media like that. However, I give you this. No, the wiki doesn't work. I've tried. Have you looked for other descriptions of it that people have left? Like, literally just, like, other people's stuff about it, rather than a wiki? Yes, there's none of it. God. See, this is the other problem with the internet. Hold on. I was having multiple thoughts at once. No, we'll stick with this one, because I know what I'm saying. There's this weird thing that happens with some online digital media, which is really interesting. So we archive a lot of stuff, and yet we don't archive a ton of things. So there are these really interesting parts of the internet that will never exist again in any way, shape, or form. Like, we will have memories of them and maybe 1 or 2 screenshots, but that will be it, because people don't save, like, any of the other information about it. Like, they don't take actual, like, screenshots of, like, more of it. Like, there's just pieces of media that are gone because of this. Read a lot of the TBS fics, maybe. I've joined so many fandoms without consuming the content because the fics are good. Oh yeah, you could look for context in the fics. Not that it would be perfect, but there might be some there. It's obviously through the lens of a fan, but I mean, that can almost make it more interesting. Death of the author and all that, you know? This music is very calm, and I What if I just fight the whole game? We're not that far away from where we were. We're so far away from where we were earlier, though. I feel. I feel. Nope. Huh. What's the point of door springs? What? Door springs? Like the thing on the ground that goes boing boing boing. So, because yeah, what T said, it's so they don't hit the wall. There's other door stops out there, but those are just, I don't know, in fashion at a point. Well, like, why make it out of a spring? Because it's less material? You don't have to use, like, a full piece of metal for it. You can just do the spiral of it. Also, it makes a really cool noise. Have you ever considered that maybe that was actually part of what they wanted? And it does make cats happy. I'm actually really sad that I don't have one of those in this apartment because I think Anne would love it. It's very much more material? No. Because it doesn't have to be a solid piece of metal. You need a special spring metal for it. Well, you know what? Maybe it was easier to get that when they started making those. When was the doorstop invented? Hold on. I have to look this up. I would like to know. When was the spring doorstop invented? 1878. No, that's just the doorstop. Ba-ba-ba. When was it invented? Apparently doorstops didn't exist until 1878, but I don't think that's right either. It was patented then, but I think it existed well before then. Based on what I'm seeing, I think the point was to make it so that it could flex a little bit more, so that it could, like, not just, like, punch a hole in your door. When were doors invented? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. They've been around for a very long time. Doors in 1877. Kool-Aid Man. Okay. Is there a patent for doors? When were doors invented? Why is that a meme? Why did it have meme after that? Do they have any idea? I mean, like, having a way to, like, close off a cave is really good for, like, survivability. Like, if you can close off a cave, you can make the environment inside better. So, theoretically, doors have existed for forever. That was not what I wanted. I'm just stuck here again. I live here. What if I make a houseboat? What if I just lived down there on my houseboat? They also keep having, keep almost having the darkest plot ever and then just somehow gloss over it. Like, no, don't gloss over the fact that you almost made a 17-year-old kill a man with his bare hands because he felt the rage of all the adults around him directed at that man, got overwhelmed, and then no one decided to pull that kid off until the man was in actual danger of dying. What? And in the original plot, he was going to kill the dude, but then the author went, oh, I don't think I can explain that one. Excuse me? People stuck in their caves 5000 BC. Oh yeah. I hate it here. I gave it a good try for like 2 hours. Can we change games? What if I go play PowerWash Sim instead? Instead of raging, I can go clean things. Let me out. Enough so that instead let a character live, and that character was desperately crucial to the plot and really needed to live for a lot of the other characters to have proper growth so I should get over trauma. No, I'll keep going for a little bit. Let's see if I get stuck in here again. The next time I get stuck in here that is not this time that I'm currently suffering, maybe I will change games. Blip. I don't think it's too hard. I think my brain is going insane. I do not poorly with rage games, but like I definitely go through like mental fatigue of like, if I spend too long playing this game and getting stuck on the same 3 bits, I will just forget how to play. I think the narrator talked about it earlier, that section up at the top that I was on. I think Mark even did this. Every single time I've played that area, like, it's just only 4 more hours to go. I'm not gonna beat it in 7 hours. Hold on. I want to look at the how long to beat. The main objectives. Oh, I'd definitely be at the 14-hour leisure rate that somebody else reported. There is no way I'm beating this game in 7 hours. I will simply not get that good. Whap. Nope. Only 12 more hours to go. No. Like I said, it would probably take me like 50, but that's because I would constantly get stuck and fall down and then get angry and then quit and then rinse and repeat that section like a couple of times, and then eventually I'd get over it. Maybe. I don't know how I'm here. How did I get here? I'm not gonna question it. We're not asking questions today. We're just gonna take what the game decides to give me, and then we don't ask questions. We could ask a couple of questions. Yes, yes. There's no no to that. You eat the cookie. Cookie. I was like, don't get me wrong, I love queer podcasts. I listen to majority gay podcasts, but there's literally only one canonically straight character in the main cast. I think only one end result straight couple, which I would go, oh yeah, gays stick together, except like they all bonded over superpowers. They attracted each other as a group over a very shitty therapist for powers and her revenge plot, which like, why are they all queer? Like, how is every single one queer? I'm not complaining. Just like, again, it feels like Tumblr. It's fair. Chocolate chip? Yes! There is no variety of cookie that you could have said that would have made me change my answer. Now I want cookies. Do I have cookie dough? I might have cookie dough. Maybe I'll make cookies after stream. It would not take long, since the dough is already made and I just have to preheat the oven, and then I can have cookies. And then I can stay up and I can build Legos. I am an adult. Now, thoughts on a 6th? Yes. I don't know what you're expecting from me. I just like cookies. I love cookies. There's a really funny story from my parents from when they were newlyweds, where they were figuring out like all of the like how to deal with normal chores while living together kind of stuff. And there's this really funny story that my parents have told me before about like when they were like trying to figure out like grocery lists, and my mom said something to the effect of like, if it's not a staple, you don't have to put it on the list. So this is like if like bread, milk, like very basic necessities that you need really commonly in your kitchen, like that kind of stuff, like you don't have to put that on the list. Just like put extra things on the list that are like important, or like something for dinner that week that you need. And so my mom went to the grocery store one week and came back and she didn't bring home any cookies. And my dad was upset about this, and she was like, "Well, you didn't put it on the list." And he was like, no, cookies are necessities. And you know what? That's me. Cookies are necessities. I always try to keep some sort of cookies. There's actually Oreos on the desk right now. I'm not going to grab them while I'm doing that. I'll grab them now. I have Oreos. So I always keep, like, cookies in the house. That's a habit I'll never get rid of. Snacks make me happy. Okay. I need to buy more Oreos? Well, go get more Oreos. I don't know what to tell you. Oh god. Ah. I did punch the metal bar. It's fine though. Everything is fine. If I say it's fine, I can manifest it into being fine. Right? That's how this works. At home, but no battery juice, so only here for a few minutes. Of course, Abe. I hope you have a good time zone when your phone dies. Well, I mean, even before your phone dies. But, you know, when you're no longer here and you can't hear me anymore, I hope you still have a good time zone. I don't like this chimney. I don't like the chimney. What are you looking at, my guy? Was he admiring his muscles? Can I make you do it again? He was admiring his muscles. I go home tomorrow. I'm somewhere in Illinois today. I hope you're having a good time zone. Wait. It's also it's like the start of the thing with the empath who gets a boyfriend being very defensive about not being gay / feeling like internalized homophobia, but then he gets a boyfriend and then bam, no homophobia at all anywhere. No internal, external, just poofed because bam, got a relationship. That's definitely not how that works. There was a number of concepts that Tumblr had once upon a time that sound like really interesting in theory, but then they end up being not like total trash, but like they didn't work for multiple reasons. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no.
The soul would have no rainbow, had the eyes no tears.
No.
John Vance Cheney.
Why would you say quotes at me at a time like this? Like, what was the... There were a couple of them. There were a couple of them that went through, like, huge controversies. Like, the, Ace and Pan. Like, apartment mate, roommate, neighbor thing. That was like, a webcomic / show that they tried to make. Are you making huge game progress? No. Abe, I made it a little ways up, and then I fell all the way back down. It's fine, though. I'm getting better at the game, I will say that. They made progress and then unmade progress. You see, it's the best of both worlds. So is Jump King next? No, you could not pay me money to play Jump King. No. But I could ask you nicely. You know what? That's very fair. Maybe I'll do that this winter. I am looking at like scheduling some of my time off, so maybe once I have time off, I'll do some longer streams and play some really dumb games in between playing other things. So it is I Am Bread. Oh my god, no, I can't play that one either. I've tried. I've tried to play that one. No, please. Please. For the love of all that is good in the world, how does that work? Octodad win? I've already played that one. Not on stream, but I played it. That one's not that frustrating. I mean, like, again, it is good enough / brain can focus on it enough to listen to at work, and when I listen to stuff at work, it doesn't feel like time wasted, because it wasn't like I was able to do anything else with that time other than listen, but brain is still engaged. That's fair. I was gonna say Octodad, but I couldn't remember the name. I played Octodad before it was a real game, too. When it was just the demo version that was it free at that point? Or was it like 15 bucks or something? Like really, really low? Or it might have been 5. Please, please, just let me have this, please, game. Game, I swear to God. Please. Please. I'm so precariously balanced. We're fine. The Stushy with no eyes still has remnants of glow-in-the-dark material. That's karma. Listen, T, I tried. I tried. Actually, there is Goat Sim. I do like Goat Sim. I do like Goat Sim a lot. I like the OG one a ton. I haven't played 3. What did I do to deserve it? Something. It is out. It actually is out. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Please, for the love of God. Oh, okay, blink. Whew. I'm gonna go for now. I hope that you'll have fun. Trader, I wish you the best of luck. You can do this. Thank you. Consider murder and then don't do that. Instead, be a goose with a knife and a dream of bells. I do love the Entitled Goose game. That was one of my favorite games on the Switch. Okay, so now as long as I don't yeet myself off, I will just be full of rage. Why is this wall? That's the whole sentence. Why is this wall? If streamer ends and is not in the rocks, then streamer's made it up the mountain, I've decided. Okay. Sounds good, Minty. Oh, God. We're fine. Ooh. Huh. I suddenly understood how to move there. That was fun. Let's do that again. I want to go in the hot tub. I don't know how this hot tub got up here, but I would like to be in it. Sports Story, the Golf Story sequel, comes out in December, and I'm excited. I heard that Golf Story was very good, and I never played it. Hot tub stream, no. Technically, okay, hold on. Because this man is in a cauldron. Does that count as a hot tub? That was not what I wanted. What? Oh god. Lukewarm cauldron stream. Is the water hot or cold? I could not tell you. I could not tell you. Nope. Yeet. Yeet. Oh no. Not again. Not again. My house sideways? I don't see any problems. Don't you ever just go grilling up in the sky? That was not what I wanted to do. What is the ladder standing on? Well... Listen, we don't ask questions here.
No.
Hi Phoenix, how are you? Do you think video games like this are popular because of masochists or really competitive people? Or is it, why is there a child? Why is there a child? Why is there a child?
That's the deal. C.S. Lewis.
What? I don't care about C.S. Lewis quotes. Why is there a child? How did they get up here? And do you know why the child is here? No? Okay. Both. Okay, both. A child is better than you. So real. Gasp, a child. What?
In this context, it's tempting to make friendly content that's gentle, that lets you churn through it but not earn it. Why make something demanding if it just gets piled up in the landfill, filed in with the bland things?
That's why the house is sideways. It's because a kid built it in a video game. This is not about The Sims. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
I feel
hate it
within
here.
me a
I hate
peace
it here.
above all earthly
I hate it here. I
a
hate it
still
here.
and quiet
I hate it
conscience.
here. I
William
hate it here.
Shakespeare.
I hate Shakespeare. That's not true. Yeah? I don't know what she's doing. What if I'm gonna punt people. You got this, hey trader. I think you fell a little. I think it's that shed you were talking about earlier. I'm gonna. Yeah, no. Anne, can you help me? Is this helping? Are you helping? Is that a yes? Are you just being a supervisor? Look at her. I love her so much, and she's being a menace. Cameron, why are you refocusing so much? This is just like that time in Homestuck when IDK, I forgot everything. Anne, can you play the video game for me? Yes? Or no? No, you just want my hand. Yeah, she just wants my hand. Anne could get over it? No. She could not. She doesn't even have thumbs.
You cannot now believe that you will ever feel better. But this is not true. You're sure to be happy again. And knowing this, truly believing it,
We're
will
playing
make you less
PowerWash
miserable
Simulator.
now. Abraham Lincoln.
I can't do this. I'm so bad at this. You know what I can do? I can clean in a video game. Down is the problem. I don't think Woo has thumbs either. Don't want ours to go fuck off. Try advancing. Woo got stuck at the chimney using trackpad. So right at the start? No, I don't know what would give you that idea. Just go up. Okay. The up seems to be fighting back. I don't know what you guys want from me. Wow, you did it. It falls back. Did you say if you fell to the paddle again you would quit? You feeling alright? No, I'm not over it. I bet I could beat this game with a flight stick. Either if you do it with a flight stick, I will give you $50. And that can be clipped, and I will be held accountable for that. I will not be doing it. Keep your disgusting money. Why is my money disgusting? You've come so far, so proud. Thank you, Star. Why do you not want my money either? I'll do it for not money though, but $50. I don't know why you hate that. Okay. Can I do a thing? It will be funny and I'll remember it after a minute? Sure. Too many people keep giving me money? Give Ether more money. Got it. He won't be able to talk. Oh, wait, no, he can talk. That used to have problems. I know that one time in another chat I saw a word in somebody's username blocked and then they couldn't talk. It was like an accident, like two different people with usernames. Did you do something to me? No. I didn't do anything. Did I spell it wrong? No, you didn't spell it wrong. I don't think so, at least. Maybe I can't spell either. That's always a possibility. But they might have also changed things. No, I didn't. Spell what? Nothing? We didn't do anything to Ether. Obviously, since Ether is still here and talking. Obviously, nothing has happened. Spelling is for Nords? Yes. Please. What? No, nothing happened. Nothing happened. We didn't do anything, and by we, I mean I didn't do anything. I would never do anything. I am simply suffering. I feel like a plastic bag. Did my other messages not go through? I don't know. I do lots of things. Like keep the term Angel Gabriel banned in chat. Which is very fun. I figured it out? No. My hand's going nuts. Have a good time zone, Abe. Take care of yourself. Don't let the bed bugs bite or something. Please let me sit. There we go. Of course you feel like a plastic bag supply. Listen. Listen, you're right. Do you think one day I will get a cease and desist from Ziploc, the brand, telling me not to use that term anymore? Will I have to go through and purge every single command that refers to Ziploc bags one day? Or will some really cool person at Ziploc decide, no, we're just gonna go along with this bit and give me a really weird sponsorship? Which would attract more people? Only for the publicity? No. It's, which one would attract more? Me getting a cease and desist or them leaning into it? Because I think there's potential either way. Sponsorship. Censorship. Cease and desist? I like the sound of this on the metal, but I would like it to not be the metal anymore, please. I want to be known for being associated with the Ziploc brand, but then playing like nonsense video games all the time. That seems like a good way to live life. They come in asking questions about it, I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Have this video game instead. I'm going to yell. I don't know if I'm talking about right now or in the future. It could be both. I'm going, it's both. It's both. It's both. It's both. It's both. I'm full of rage right now. The sponsorships happen a lot, and I feel like getting a cease and desist for the funny Ziploc bit would draw attention. You do so many things with Ziploc sandwich bags with easy open tabs. Oh god. Gamer-themed Ziploc bags. They just have, like, cool, like... Not RGB, because obviously the Ziploc bag can't be RGB itself, but, like... Just, like... steampunk future tech designs on plastic bags. I should stop talking. What if Ziploc's listening to me? Gay plastic bags! Yes! Make them gay. Ziploc, hire me. Right now. Let me be a consultant for your brand. I would promote Ziploc bags so hard. They are so good for dried ramen smashed up with the flavor powder and lemonade powder on them. Never mind. They're never gonna... They would never want to work with me. They take one look at the chat history and be like, what has happened here? Why do you talk about cannibalism so much? What if Ziploc stopped listening to me? Thought you were talking about yourself listening to you. I'm so confused. No, I'm not listening to a single word I am saying. Listen, I am not gonna lie. There have been times where like I've gone back through to like highlight VODs and like I've accidentally like clicked in the middle, and I've gotten like just like randomly in the middle and been like, I have no conscious memory of this sentence. None whatsoever. Kill the turtles while supporting Pride. They have eco-friendly ones either. Or ones that are supposed to be more biodegradable. Those are real. We did look them up one time. They are less common and harder to find, but they exist. Yeah, we definitely looked this up at one point. I remember that day vividly for some reason. Okay. How many rocks do you think you can put in one? In one what? Anne. Hey. Anne. What are you fighting? Was there a bug? Or are you just tired of a toy being stuck somewhere? Do you know what's happening? No. At least 7. No, it's 7. I have some questions. What are we putting the rocks into? How big are the rocks? And why? Ziploc sandwich bags with easy open tabs? Well, then you need to define the size of the rock, because like you could probably fit 7 rocks in there. You might even be able to fit 10. 4.5. I don't think our math is mathing here, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Eat gravel. No! 69. 420. Actually, if it was gravel, you could probably put at least 420 pieces of gravel in a bag. Just saying. Isn't 4.5 rocks just 5 rocks? Sandwich. I can't. Sandwich. If sand isn't meant to be eaten, then why are sandwiches have sand in them? I don't know, why is it called an oven when you in the cold food, out hot, eat the food? We've been over this already, but why? Because it's fucking German. Why driveway went park? Why parkway went drive? Why freeway went toll? Help, listen, the human language. The way that humans decide to do language never make any sense, and I can't help any of you. I'm so confused all the time. Aren't we all? I would like up the wall. Not off. Not off. On. Up. Up the wall. That's the wrong way. Have you ever been on the New Jersey Parkway? It is just stopped. There actually is an answer for it? What is it? But why park when no car? Well, you can park things that aren't cars. You could park a bike. You could park a motorcycle. You could park a tricycle. You could park... You could park yourself. A parkway is supposed to have traffic lights? Oh, not again. Not again. Why am I sliding? What am I sliding on? Excuse me? Good sir. I wonder when they changed that though. I wonder when parkways stopped having lights. Why highway would not high? I don't know. I could not tell you. I don't understand many things about roads. I hate this. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I escape? I don't. Rage. We call it an oven because of in the cold food, hot out, eat the food, taste of good. Fuck. Fair. Both fair. Jersey makes me remember why I hate cars and industrialism. I haven't gone to the East Coast very often. I think the last time I went to the East Coast I was a kid. I kind of want to go see stuff on the East Coast, but I also in general just want to travel more. There we go. And now up, and now up, and now up, and now up, up, up. Some brutalism does look really bad. I think some of the newer designs for some of the stuff that's supposed to be like brutalism but add like plants on it I like, but that may just be a me thing. Please let me up.
Have you ever had a dream that you had?
No.
You could. You'll do. You wants. You could do so. You'll do. You could you want. You want them to do you so much you could do anything?
Yeah. Yep. I lost the ability to form sentences for a second. Hold on. What? What if I lit it on fire? Ziploc start in Maine, then don't go lower. Like, sure, Massachusetts. No, it's not Massachusetts. That might be Massachusetts. I don't know. MA is alright, but not worth it. Like, Upper New York is pretty, but like, you can just go to Maine, pretend like pretend that is northeast and then fly down to Florida and forget the rest of the East Coast exists. I want to see New York though. I want to actually see New York. That's something that's been like on my like personal bucket list for a very long time, and it's because of like my love of books, and a lot of the publishers are in New York. And this is not saying like, oh, I support everything that they're doing, because there have been massive strikes in the publishing industry right now, because there's been a number of issues around like paying people that work in the publishing industry a fair wage so that they can live places. But I still can't deny that part of my brain that wants to see those places and think about those dreams that I had of a kid when I was a kid of being like the next big published author. And I know some of you are going like, you could still do that, and I can. And I know that I can. But I want to fulfill younger me's dreams. I'm going to cry. I want to see how dirty New York City is, and then go to the top of a tall building. I want to see the rats. Because we all know I live in New York. I got 4 roommates. 2 of them are rats. The rent, $4,000 a second. We get pizza every night. New York City is pissed smelling? Well, that's most big cities. Seattle has that too. There are areas that I like, if you walk into, they're like, oh, nope, this smells like piss. And it's just kind of a thing you have to live with. But that's like in the city section. That's not like over in the areas where like I live. Because it's more of a suburb up here. But the downtown area, no, just parts of it smell like piss. El Paso smells horrible? Yeah. Big cities smell bad. It's because public toilets just don't exist? Yeah. Ah! We're gonna play PowerWash Simulator. That was one too many times. I don't think I can mentally handle it. I don't think I can mentally handle it anymore. We're gonna switch. My brain's done. I've played this for like 2.5 hours. My brain can't handle it anymore. We're gonna switch game. We're gonna switch. Hi, Anne. Yes, she's back. She's back. Anne. What you doing? Okay. Why are you... Don't sag. It's fine. We'll play a different game. It'll be fine. She itched her ear. I'm talking about you. Behind your back. In front of your back? In front, behind. 13 hours to go. No. Blop, blop, blop. Bop, bop. Yes, Sag, I gambled. Well, listen, I don't know why you believed in me. This seems like a personal problem. And definitely not anything to do with me. Bop. Power wash. Power wash. Now we power wash. Sorry for having hope in you. That was the first mistake. You should have never had hope in me. Belief in me? Something. Cleaning. Okay. Also, we'll be honest, if you do go to New York City, do take a trip, if possible, to at least go up to, like, my brain said that's Crouton. That's definitely not how you say that. Can't get there via train, because, like, that area/town on Hudson can be really pretty outside of the city. Yeah, no, 100%. If I was gonna go up to the New York, area, I would probably do some time, like, in proper New York City, and then I would definitely spend time outside of New York City. I also read crouton. I'm glad I'm not alone then. I think that should be like a rule of thumb, like regardless of where you're going. If you're going to a big city, try to take some time to like get outside of the city. Because the cities are like, there's an aesthetic around cities, and I get it. Croton, okay. I understand why some people really like big cities and want to live there their whole lives. I get it. But at the same time, the prettiest areas are going to be outside of the city. Every single time. Big cities are just so trash and so ugly. Ding. Like places that are uninhabitable? Yes. I love going to like national parks and stuff and like seeing all like the cool places where you could never live, but it's just so nice to be out there. I need to go, not right now because it's winter, but there's a rainforest in Washington that I haven't been to in forever. I think the last time I went was when I was a kid. I kind of want to go. The Ho National Forest. And yes, haha, called a Ho, but it's a very pretty place and I remember loving it a lot when I was a kid. So I want to go again. There's a lot of really pretty forests up here, by the way. If you ever visit Washington, go look for the forests. All the national and state parks are just great. You will probably need a pass to park at most of them, but it is highly worth it. That one's good. Is it all on there? No, where is it? Here. I've been to all the national forests except Alaska and Hawaii. I've heard that there's some really, really pretties in the Hawaii area, but I've also heard that like there's some restrictions around some of those, like some things that you like places that you can't always go, so it's harder to get into those ones. What is... Oh, okay. I need to start planning me and Knife Fight Friends camping trip this summer/spring because I have weddings and they might still live further away. Good luck. Old Faithful is really cool to see in person. I will say that. I think I was 6 the last time I was there, which means it was a while ago, but well, when I got to see Old Faithful, but it was very nice. I keep wanting to go down to Oregon for stuff, but I don't want to go to Oregon because I know that they're gonna try to pump my gas for me, and that scares me. It's my least favorite part of driving through Oregon. I think Jersey is the same as well. I don't know what I hit, but it's fine. Oregon is like New Jersey? Yeah. I did a road trip with a friend from California up to Washington, and well, there were multiple of us in the car. There were like 3 or 4 of us in the car. All of us forgot about Oregon, and so we stopped like just north of California to get gas, and then got scared when the guy was like, "You can't pump your gas." We're like, "What?" Okay, the bridge wall is still... 30 somewhere. No, that's not it. My favorite is Lincoln, but that's because I'm biased. It's half national forest, half my reservation. I mean, that's a fair reason to like it. Please, let me unbox. Perfect. Okay. So that needs to be done. The main deck. The steps ×2? Where are the steps? Oh, it's those. So the steps, the main deck, and the bow. We're good then. We can have this back, and then we just go meow. I also think more people should spend more time in like national parks and stuff. I got really fired up a couple of years ago, and I'm still fired up about it because I'm still pissed that it kept like getting brought up. But in Colorado, there's this really nice northern section to it that is like parks and stuff, and there's a whole range of like wild horses that live up there that like the state like helps maintain and take care of, like, but they're wild horses. But they kept putting that parcel of land on bills for selling. So I was one of the most annoying people to my local government of like repeatedly calling representatives and being like, you need to stop this. We have 20 national grasslands too. People forget about them. Yeah, because they're not as pretty. I think a lot of people, there's this idea, I don't remember where I read this. It might have been on Tumblr, it might have been on TikTok, it could have been elsewhere on the internet, it could have even been a YouTube video. But there's an idea of like the most natural places in the world being forests. So we look at a forest and we go, wow, yeah, that's a natural place. Like that's a wild place that we need to protect and preserve. But things like the grasslands and things that are not as pretty as a national forest need to be preserved as well, because they are still home to so many species of things and so many ecosystems that need to be preserved. But because they're not as gorgeous, people are like, yeah, that one doesn't really matter. But I wish more people would go out and look at those and like see everything that goes on in those little places in the world. Though the gambling addiction signs in New Jersey, when leaving, I cannot remember which city is kind of scary. It's, I think of the steps, cross 1/4 of the globe, yeah. I'm trying to remember. I know what city you're talking about, Minty. I also can't remember the name of it. But it's like a really well-known like gambling town. Like that's where people go for like their bachelor and bachelorette parties. They go up to this gambling town in New Jersey. New Jersey's a weird place. Atlantic City? I think that might be it. Yeah, that's where all the casinos are? Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised that gambling still exists, but I do wonder why we let it be the way it is. No, this is human greed. Never mind, I understand. Humans are greedy, and I hate all of them for it. When it gets really bad, I hate them for it, but I do think people are allowed to be selfish. I have a natural lawn of sand. Natural lawns are very nice. It's really hard getting people to do them because HOAs exist, and a natural lawn isn't a selling point yet. But like letting wild plants grow, like especially like even planting like your own batches of like wildflowers that are local to your area, not detrimental to the health of other animals and plants, would go a long way. And I'm kind of sad that more people don't. I don't know how to incentivize people to do that though. Besides like giving them money, there's not a lot you can do to incentivize everybody to do all the changes. Which I think is the worst part. We want to change things and it's hard to get people to move. Hi, Anne. Okay. Humanity's a mess. And I know we'll get through it, but I worry. The local grass eats everything. It says nom nom nom. We did a natural lawn this year, which was great because no mowing until the end of the year and like saved on gas. Yeah, no, 100%. There's multiple benefits to like letting your lawn go kind of buck wild, environmentally and financially. But a lot of people will see it and see it growing like really wild and chaotic, and people will go like, that doesn't look good. It's going to cause the price of the house to go down, like all this stuff. I know that even if you're in, actually don't take my word for this. This may be a life hack, but I don't know for your local area and for your situation, so never quote me as a source of ultimate wisdom. I am dumb. Do not listen to me. However, there are ways that you can plant some things and register your lawn as a protected space for things like bats or for bees that can actually protect you from HOA fines and further lawsuits from HOAs about it. Again, you have to look up your local stuff. You have to know what's going on there because I can't know. I don't know. I will not know everything for everybody's situation. But I know that there are ways to like protect your lawn legally so that you can like have a really natural lawn and have some of those benefits. But I think there's a lot of pushback from like HOAs and associations just in general that are like, you need to look this way or that way for your house to sell. The problem is mosquito breeding. Can we get rid of mosquitoes? Do mosquitoes serve any good purpose or are they just here? Can somebody give me definitive proof that mosquitoes do anything good for this world? No purpose? Can we eradicate them? They make me angry. But they also like me, which is the problem. So this is a biased motive. No purpose? We can get rid of them then. Mosquitoes are needed for the food chain with bats and a lot of other creatures. Damn it. Okay, we'll keep them then. I guess we can keep some of them. What was that? Anne? She just like snorted. They actually pollinate plants way more than bees and birds combined. Do they? I'm gonna need a source on that one. However, fleas have no real purpose on the food chain and can be removed. We're getting rid of them. Oh my god, we're getting rid of them. I hate fleas. I've had friends that have had dogs that are really prone to getting fleas. It's so obnoxious. It's the worst. No matter what you do, you try so hard, you're like, yeah, we've eradicated them. You haven't. They just come back. Their main food source is actually nectar, not blood. What? Then why do they eat me? Hello, friend. Can you come and wash my recreational vehicle again, please? What if I said no, Harper? What if I said no? Clean boat. Perfect. What? I'm talking about mosquitoes. Clean the recreation vehicle. Again. Okay. Why is it in the desert? Okay. They need the sugar, you have sweet blood. I do eat too much candy. Okie dokie. Apologies for the deception, and relax, this isn't an alien invasion or something weird like that. Okay, I believe you. I'm just here to clean. I don't have questions. We're simply time-traveling scientists from the year 2278. Okay. Who wins the Super Bowl? Oh, that's all the context I get. Okay. The time travelers are here, everybody. Don't know what they're doing. Clean. Is this Transformers? Yes. Okay, wait, okay. If they had a car before that got dirty, then how come this time the spaceship is dirty but not the normal vehicle? How does this work? How does this work? How does this work? There's a plot hole here, and I wish to understand it. I guess the time vortex needs cleaning too. Apparently. How am I doing this? Okay, that's clean now. Why do I have this badge? I don't know, you voted on something. Is there a step stool? No? Is there one over here? Hello? Did I bring a step stool? I brought a shovel. What happens if I pick up the ladder? Nothing helpful. Okay. Perfect. Okay. The disc frame? I don't know what's happening. I thought your car was going to also become a spaceship. That would have been even more confusing. Actually, no, I feel like that would have been a really appropriate way for that to happen. It's like the time traveler's like, yeah, sorry, we didn't mean to scare you. And then I walk back over to my car, it turns into a spaceship. I grab a random tool out of it and I go back to cleaning. And they're like, oh. Oh. That would be more fun. I think we could do that. Oh shit, what? Do we end on the mountain or on the metal? Not the metal. I fell back down. I fell way back down, Minty. I did not get over it. Now I have peace in my mind. Where is it still dirty? Oh. There you go. That's still dirty. Where? Well, where? There we go. Imagine world peas. What? 7.1k feathers just to MJ. Well. Congrats, MJ? Thanks for not believing in me, MJ. What was I just thinking about? Absolutely nothing, probably. My head is very empty right now. I'm very sorry. Okay, hold on. I will think about things and talk about things. Why is writing so hard? I have a degree in this. You think I'd know. You think I'd understand by now that writing is hard, but no, I refuse. I refuse to acknowledge that writing is hard. I simply pretend it is fine. What is that emote star? Oh my god. I thought that was handsome Squidward for a second. I thought it was handsome Squidward for a second though. It could be handsome Squidward. Look at that little guy. That second one's a dapper fellow. The butterfly man. A dapper man. Streamer, you missed a spot? Where? Where, Cassie? Where did I miss a spot? Look at that funky guy just have a little rave. I hope he's having a good day. I love those emotes. I love when streamers come out with great emotes. There we go. The button one is very much... I associate that button one with you, Star. I've seen it... I think I saw it elsewhere in like a really big channel. And I was like, that's just Star. Constantly. A bunch of cat emotes. We are all suckers for cat emotes. There we go. I think my work here is done. I love how this emote looks like, because I know it is a jam, but it looks like I'm having a panic attack. That does look like that emote's having a panic attack. Oh, poor emote. And why are you laying on that pillow again? No, you look content. It's fine. She's fine. It's fine. Oop. Okay. Now we go back to cleaning here. That one's funny. What do you mean? We're all suckers for cat emotes. No reason. I'm not judging you. Not at all. Oh. There we go. There we go. Drink a gallon of orange juice. Was there a reason for doing that or just because? Someone hit us using technology that even we are unfamiliar with, disabling our entire systems with a strange substance and forcing us to crash land. Well, was it the cat? Until our vehicle is completely clean, we're stuck here. Okie dokie. It also could do with a wash anyways. Well, okay. I was thirsty. I wonder if Ether ever stopped eating cookies. Probably not. I'm still gonna make cookies after stream. It will be amazing. I will make as many as I want because no one can stop me and I don't have to tell you how many I made. Perfect. What cookies are you making? I have some chocolate chip cookie dough in the freezer that I'm going to make. Hi Icy, welcome back. I don't have to think about it all. I can just throw the cookie dough onto the tray, preheat the oven, and then just go. I'm eating sand candy. I see why. I see why. Please, the doubloons. What do you mean? The doubloons. Stop spending all your doubloons on sand candy. You gotta save your doubloons. Don't just give all your doubloons away. That's not financially sound. You gotta make smart decisions in this doubloon market. You never know when you're gonna get robbed by either a band of thieves or the IRS. So far I've avoided all of them, which I'm really surprised about. I find posts of people that are like, I've been robbed, but never the robbing itself. What's the difference? Between what? Between bands of thieves and the IRS. Not much. One feels more like D&D though. Which is kind of what I liked about it. True, the IRS feels more like D&D. No. That is not what I said. That is not what I said. Bands of thieves are more democratic. D&D, but it's just real life. Isn't there a knockoff one? Not a knockoff. Or maybe it's a campaign that somebody did. Where it's like, the main conceit of the game is that you're playing as like a fantasy creature pretending to be a normal person. How is Pickaxe Game? Did you win? No. I quit because I got launched back below the paddle too many times and I can't do it. Clean a spaceship? I got that. I can do this all day, every day. And according to how long to beat, it would take 7 hours on average, which means it will take me 20 or 50 an amount. It'll take time, and I'm never gonna beat it. It's just a game we go back to that I rage at quietly. Not so quietly. I just rage at it until I stop. I like to roll persuasion for tax evasion. 10. Never mind. I like to roll to seduce the IRS. Oh my god, no. You can't seduce the IRS. Please don't try. Okay, that area should be clean, so now we can work on this one. Woo's very good at playing a bard. Woo does have bard energy. This is a very positive thing. Woo, you remind me of other bard players I've played with before. Like how Clark Kent is the alter ego? Yeah. We came here to solve the historical mystery as to why Mount Rushless suddenly became so angry, but then just as suddenly stopped. It's me, I did it. I cleaned some stuff, I did it. It is not known to you guys yet, but Rushless is the master key for the entire Pacific Ring of volcanoes. When it blows, they all blow. I stopped it. I am the hero. And the last time that happened, we said goodbye to the dinosaurs. Oh. I like the dinosaurs, though. Now we still have to get this ring to do the noise. Oh no, it didn't do the noise. There, it did the noise. Okay. Mount Rushless just wanted a spring cleaning. It said we just need to get rid of a little bit of stuff. It's fine. You can have this back when I'm done. Mount Rushless watched Marie Kondo. If it does not spark joy, let it go. I think there's some merit to that level of like, this is how you get rid of stuff, but at the same time, there have been like a couple people that did the Marie Kondo method and then got rid of a whole bunch of stuff and then needed that stuff. Which I think is kind of funny. Earth did not spark joy. We're done with it. Destroy the whole thing. I'm out. So Elon says he's giving amnesty to suspended accounts. Is that across all accounts? Even the ones that he said that he didn't like? That is what I'm constantly thinking about with the Bright sessions, because it doesn't spark joy, but I know it will, and that is the problem. Listen, Minty, I understand where you're coming from, and I think it might be worth it in the end for you, and you have time where you can listen to it and kind of zone out. So even if you're not absorbing all of it, it works. But, I've done that too with some stuff and just had to be like, I can't. At some point, it's just not worth it. IDK because he's been suspending accounts of real journalists whose stories he doesn't like. What? Like actual, honest-to-God journalists. This is my 4th time trying to chew off a chunk of the Bright sessions. God, that is some dedication, Minty. Yeah, like not cable news people. Listen, I know that like this subject may be really like touchy for some people about like what's happening with Twitter, but at this point like everything that's happening with Twitter is now like more professional curiosity than anything else. Do I understand what's happening at any given moment with Elon Musk and Twitter? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't feel like good about it, but it is like It's the car crash. It's the car crash on the side of the road and you're already late for work, and it doesn't matter that you're already late for work because once you get close enough, you slow down just like the rest of them to just watch it as you go by. But the consequences that are going to come from whatever the fuck Elon Musk is deciding he wants to do are going to be so far-reaching across so many groups of people. And I think that's why I keep watching. I want to know how bad the end results are going to be for some people. Because I already know it's going to be bad. I just want to know how bad. Yeah, this one needs to be cleaned more. However, if you are getting stressed about the Twitter news and stuff, what I will say, and I don't mean this with like any sort of maliciousness, I'm saying this calmly and as genuine advice. If everything that is happening with Elon Musk and Twitter is upsetting to you or is like stressing you out beyond belief, just close Twitter. Close Twitter and leave it. Put it anywhere else for the day. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, that's what it is. Not that. I just remember that one time on the New Jersey Parkway when we were in traffic for an hour, we got to the Ball Neck and there was one plastic shopping bag on the side of the road that someone had probably slightly braked for to look at several hours ago. It just snowballed, not relevant anymore. Just, yeah. No, that definitely happens everywhere. There have been times, this is especially bad with Seattle. Seattle's really bad traffic-wise. But every now and then, like, I'll go, like, drive through Seattle and there'll be, like, some sort of, like, full stop. And I cannot tell you why anymore. And it's probably a very similar situation of, like, somebody saw something on the side of the road and then they slowed down to make sure that they weren't going to hit it or that it wasn't that big of a deal. But God, here we are now. Here we are now. And there is nothing I can do about it. It's happened more than once. I got really lucky, so all the Thanksgiving plans I had were at off hours. So it was hours when people weren't driving anyways, which meant that I was not stuck for forever in traffic. But in years past, my extended family has started like not Halloween stuff. Oh, I miss Halloween. But started like holiday stuff at the perfect hour for me to get stuck in traffic. So a very normal around hour drive to see my family took 2 in one direction. Either way, my promise to myself is that I give up on Bright Sessions and I have to force myself through 5 episodes of Penumbra to try and finally break into that one, which I haven't gotten past the first 5 minutes of the first episode about 6 times now. This sounds like me with Homestuck. I did not understand or like Homestuck the first 2... Well, it was definitely like the first time I tried to read it, I hated it, and I think I tried again like a week later. It's just, there's some things that don't click, and sometimes you can like push through and like get to a point where you're like, oh no, I do like this now. I don't know why I did that for Homestuck, but God, did I do that for Homestuck. So, FYI, we flew close to the volcano in the dead of night with just a few lights on. Okay, but why would you do that? Like, what was the point? We were spotted and shot down by a jet plane, and now this timeline is all over the place. They took a perfectly good timeline, and they just had to fuck it up. Our data now suggests that Mount Rushmore is past the point of no return and is going to blow. Nah, I got this. It's fine. make sure I got... You're not clean yet. There you are. You're not clean yet. Are you... Is it... It's that. Okay. You fucked up a perfectly good timeline. Look, it's got dirt. I mean, it's all their fault. Most podcasts I need to push through a couple episodes because I need to get used to the voices. There are very few podcasts where my brain doesn't immediately get upset because this isn't the voices I'm used to, and I have to sit there and go, yes, sweetie, this is new content for a new thing. This is not the silly, goofy wet man from that one we just finished. That's fair. Are we talking about Tubble? There's just not a good enough Twitter alternative. I saw Tubbo's thing crash and burn because of server load. I mean, in his defense, it looked like it was tacked on to the forums. So it wasn't a fully fleshed out thing. It was mainly done as a joke. I would be interested to see if Tubbo and the Tubnet team decides to flesh out Tubble a little bit more and make it more viable to, like, use. But I'm not holding my breath for that one. I have serious problems adjusting to new voices. I guess I get that too. My first favorite podcasts in the world were things like Welcome to Night Vale, and I guess I do go, wow, it's not Cecil Baldwin. I hate it for a couple of minutes until I get used to it. It took me 12 tries to listen to the Magnus Archives because John Sim's voice at first made me want to scream. Now I heavily enjoy his voice. That's fair. It's also like, I think like a thing about like getting used to it just in general. When you're trying a podcast for the first time and you're like listening to it and the voices are just like interesting enough to like actually pay attention to, your brain is like overloaded because it's trying to take in everything. And then as you go, it's easier because your brain is like, we know this voice, it's fine. And settles. Some people's voices I just can't do. That is also fair. I don't think there's any podcasts currently that I listen to that have voices that grate against my brain, but there's some old games that have voice actors that I can't listen to. I'm trying to think. And if there's bad voice acting, that really kills it. I can't listen to bad voice actors. Does not matter if I like their voice. If their voice acting is bad, can't do it. Because it just draws you right out. You gotta, I guess it's that sense of immersion. That's what it is. It's a sense of immersion. The best voice, however, is Alex playing Jared Hopsworth. Like, that is my favorite voice other than Michael Crew. Which is funny, because, like, most people hate Jared Hopsworth. Interesting. I've fallen. I don't have problems with podcasts, but I always have to turn off voices in video games. Just don't like them. Everybody's sensory experiences are their own. I do that too, though. Some games I can't. Some games I can, some games I can't. I play video games with no sound. They don't get sound. Fair enough. Some games I really like the voices. Like, Tales games, if I don't have the voices for all of, like, little cutscenes, it drives me crazy. Because there's these things called skits. And I think it was like the original Tales of Symphonia had no English voiceover for the skits, and it made me go insane. Like, I would skip the skits. I missed out on some really good things when I was younger because I couldn't do the voiceless skits. They're still voiceless as far as I know. There might be a version that has voices, but I don't remember which one. But I still skip through skits if there's no voices. I tried to fight that urge when it came to, like, Tales of Arise and stuff, but it's in there. It's in my head. It's just, I don't want to listen. But Tales of Arise like had the character costumes in the scenes, which made me excited because then the scenes would have like funny panels where you couldn't see people because they were covered up by wings, and that made it worth it. I dropped my Switch and I got a notification that it's turning off just now. It's been 5 minutes. It's not turning back on. Time to get a new Switch. Woo. The sunglasses and wings? Yeah, no, because every time I play a Tales game where they let me dress up my characters, I'm going to make them look like a gang with sunglasses. The wings, however, were a nice addition for Arise, and I really did like them a whole bunch. Unironically loved those wings. I need more anime games to give characters big wings. I know it's a pain to animate, but I want them. Please. It'll be fine tomorrow, just jiggle it. Have you plugged it in and turned it on? Or just tried to turn it on? By the way, how is our early 21st century parlance? Most of the era's anthropological archives were lost in the Second Martian War of 2145. It's been connected to my dock for a couple of minutes. I don't know what to tell you then. Bad voicing acting. Bad voice acting distorts the immersion. The wings would cover characters and panels. Inside you, there are two wolves. No. Listen. I really like voices in video games and shows and things, so if the voice acting is bad, it really bothers me. I will forgive bad visuals and like plot holes in stories sometimes, but bad voice acting? No. It is a sin. No, I agree with you. Don't tell me to listen. Listen to me. No, I need you to listen to me. I need somebody to listen to me. How do I... Where's the dirt? Oh. Well, there's some. I can't listen, I'm deaf. Hey, listen. Okay, that one's still dirty. That one's clean. Now we go to this. And we'll have to go around twice, and that's fine. When have I listened to you ever? I don't know. I don't make the rules. Her name was Navi. Oh god. Oh god. This is very satisfying. I listen to literally the most gruesome sounds of flesh in podcasts, but if they start to sing, I will skip and probably bail. Or if they try to do kissing noises past one kiss. Yeah, there's just some sounds that brains don't like, and for me, bad voice acting is just unforgivable to my brain when it comes to immersion. Messing around with like visual things in games doesn't bother me ever as much. In fact, I think most visual glitches are really kind of funny. Why am I getting... Oh, it's because the ladder's right there. Is there still stuff in there? There is. This one. make sure that this outer wall is clean, and then we'll come up here and I'll start doing this. King Falls AM, beloved podcast, musical episode that I actually enjoyed, but also discontinued. Oh, no, T. Have a good night, Super. Bright Sessions has a musical episode, and I skipped every single song and literally almost fucking screamed at work. Oh, no. I almost got into King Falls and then found out it was discontinued and some other questionable shit and went, alright, gonna bail on that one before I get invested, because damn, those characters were lovable real quick, just not as lovable as Insane. It's a time. It is a time. Hi, Woo. It's Friday night. It's Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. I can't sing it over Minecraft music, I'm sorry. Sometimes when I think about the era that Friday came out in, I want to give Rebecca Black a hug. She did not deserve any of the shit that she got. But damn, did she handle it with mostly grace. I'm not going to be mentally present for D&D if I don't get at least an extensive amount of sleep, that being over 11 hours. Then go get sleep, Woo. Have a good night. I need to figure out my schedule. I need to submit my time off request. Because I work in an office, it's a little bit less concerning for time off requests. But I need to submit mine for the holidays. Do you guys want longer day streams if I take off time around Christmas that isn't like Christmas Day and stuff? Well, obviously well, Christmas Day is a Sunday. That doesn't matter. Oh, it does matter this year. Do you guys want a Christmas stream? Do you? What am I doing on Christmas? I don't know. I haven't figured it out. Yes, yes. If you guys need to go to sleep to be ready for stuff tomorrow, definitely go get sleep. Take care of yourselves. Get good stuff done. I care about you guys. Okay, but why is this one still dirty? Do I need to go the other way? Yes. Think? Or is it all under there? What's this? Also, to be fair, at this point, part of the other thing that encourages me to actually get like into podcasts is this one particular cosplayer. They're via cool looking cosplay, which actually got me to stick through Wolf 359, which is now one of my all-time faves. Wooden Overcoats, now Bright Sessions, have gotten me to keep touching Penumbra like it is a hot stove that keeps seeing it as hot. I know that I won't do King Falls or any of the D&D stuff because just cannot get invested in Taz or Critical Role. I can't get invested in Critical Role. I've talked about this before. I think most of my problems around like D&D podcasts have to do with length because I've tried to listen to a number of them and it just never works because of the length of the episodes. Taz was short enough to be digestible. The Dimension 20 stuff is short enough to be digestible, which I need to finish. Of Fae and Flowers. I'm almost done with that one. But that means that I'm looking for like more highly produced ones, which means I'm not listening to somebody's strange party go on this wonderfully delightful, crazy expedition. So it's kind of like this toss-up to like, I like more produced ones because they are usually edited down in a way that makes it easier for my brain to consume. And I like the playstyle for Taz. They play in a way that makes my brain happy. People have the brain span for Critical Role amaze me. Honestly, me too. I listen to some pretty random stuff, but D&D is not something I've been able to listen to. It takes a lot to get into. Like, if I wasn't already into tabletop games, I probably could not stomach most D&D podcasts. But because I'm into the tabletop games, I can get past it for some of them. Okay, so the vents are still dirty. Oh. Ah. There is definitely some dirt. Okay, and then I need the main diamagnetic disc frame. Main frame. Oh, it's in this. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. The split frame of it being a car for me. Hi, the Fact King. Thank you for the follow. Want a fact? I'm the guy. One rule, need a topic. D&D. Hi, Clover. You want to watch this again? Look. Normal car, spaceship. I cleaned it, though. It's nice and tidy now. I like that it's like like leaving. I want to go clean the Lost City Palace. Excuse me? Wait, did you see D&D? Yeah. We've been talking about D&D podcasts. But how do you feel about soup? Why? Why? Why did they bring the van here? Sir, I need you to come out here. Thank you. Need your van for cleaning. I'm not even hooked up to it. Look at that volcano. Look at it. Look how dirty this is. Do we start inside or we start with the outside? We'll go for a little bit longer than normal just because I'm enjoying this and rambling about things. But do we start inside or outside? Yes, that is a volcano, MJ. I do a lot of voices if they build up to it. So like if for the whole episode it's just like 1 to 2 voices and the next episode it's just those 2 plus maybe 1 more. And it stays there for a bit and slowly adds more until you get a full cast. But like lets me adjust to every single new voice. Yeah. which is why D&D podcast doesn't work. That's why I like D&D shows that I can treat like podcasts once I understand the voices. 40% of players are age 25 or younger. Where are your sources? What are the sources? I want to start with inside, I think. Are you drooling too, Wishy? It's impossible for anywhere to smell more delicious than this place. Harper, I don't understand this. Harper, I don't understand. Why do you have a new number? It's like walking a huge bowl of shrimp cocktail where they got the Mary Rose sauce just right. Dash of Tabasco and a squeeze of lemon. Okay. I have other questions, but that's okay. Wiki? Like Wikipedia or another source? Yeah, there's no more outside bits. Shrimp. MJ? No. MJ? MJ. You're not allowed to have the shrimp. No shrimp. The first one. The first one what? The first link? What wiki? MJ, you can't have the shrimp. One day you can. That's a future far, far away. And it is not today or tomorrow or any day. Joel. I mean, that's fair. Own, watch, animate, D&D. What? I own, watch, animate, D&D. You, what? I don't know what that is. I have never heard of it before. I heard a noise and it scared me. I think it was me. I think the noise was me. Sometimes your own footsteps can scare you. That's true. I only watch animated D&D. Ah. You mean like, oh god, the Fool's Gold campaign that has been animated over like 20 or something episodes? Or Vox Machina? Also, I use Wikipedia. Wikipedia is not the end-all be-all, and also, it's not the greatest source for facts. You should be double-checking them against their original sources to ensure that they are correctly dated. There are a ton of people that work on Wikipedia as volunteers to make sure that it is as accurate as possible. However, it still is worth double verifying most information. Same as if you hear somebody say it on the internet. Just because someone says it on the internet doesn't mean it's true. You should be double checking information that you hear from other people, like streamers, like me. Don't listen to things I say. I don't know what I'm talking about 90% of the time. That's not true. I do know a lot of random stuff, but it is still worth verifying because sometimes my information is out of date or is no longer relevant, or a more recent study proves otherwise. There are definitely a lot more younger generations playing D&D now than previously. However, that number is still fishy. Ziploc, I heard that Elon Musk actually never has tried to silence anyone ever. Did he tell you that? That sounds like something Elon would say. Actually, we should eat sand. Don't listen to streamer. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Don't listen to me. Are you winning, son? I'm playing PowerWash Simulator. I can't lose. I don't have to think. I don't have to worry about falling off of things. I don't have to worry about you walking up telling me I have no brain cells and then leaving. I know I have no brain cells here. They're of no use to me. I only know clean. Stop trying to eat sand. Stop. Chat, it's not good for you. You can double check that information. Sand is not made to be... Your stomach can't digest that shit. Don't put that in your system. Fun Dip is just edible sand. Well, I mean, it is just sugar. If you want to eat edible sand, just a mouthful of sugar, go for it. Have fun, I guess. That's still not great for you either, but I'll take that over people trying to eat actual sand. Also never tried soup? Well, it's never too late to try it. I think it's delicious, but I might be biased. Wait, do I stream longer or do I go make cookies? Babe bada pop, babe bada pop. I miss the 90s commercials. They had such catchy jingles. Also, I want a ring pop and I can't find them anywhere. Makes me sad. I also want to get more Lego kits, but I should not do that. Baking stream, do both? I cannot. I am not streaming in my kitchen ever. I have said this. I can't do it. I don't want to do it. My kitchen's too small. Streaming setup won't work over there. Too many wires. Don't want to figure it out. Have considered, what if I got an Airbnb and took my computer with me? But that's also money, and I don't want to. Barbie Dollhouse kitchen stream. I'm just gonna go get an easy bake oven. We'll put it in my office. I've made mistakes. I fell asleep way too early, slept for 5 hours, and I'm awake in here and I don't know what to do with my life. Do I make breakfast? Do I try and sleep more? I do not know. I'd say do something mildly productive for like 20 minutes, like writing or something, and then go lay down again. Sorry. I tried to mute and it didn't work. What flavor ring pop did you want? Yes. Thank you for the bless yous. Or, no, never mind, I guess not. That's so much floor to clean. What's this? Hold on. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm in love. I'm in love. It's not as nice as this, but I'm in love. Never mind, I'm so in love with this right now. I'm so in love with this. I am in love with this. Excuse me? Where have you been my whole life? I could have done so much more cleaning with you. I'll come through and get the bits that I've missed. Don't worry, I'll come get them. It reaches so far because it's high pressure. Look, it goes so far. It could go even further. If I put this on it, it could go so far. Look at that. It's hitting that corner. I am standing right here and it's hitting that corner. That's insane. Will I have to come through and do some cleaning? Yes, but it's fine. Listen, I really like PowerWash Sim. It makes my brain so happy. It makes my brain so incredibly happy. I'm so content with life right now. This is the greatest day ever. I hate that I have to do the cleanup like this, but I can get over that for the new nozzle. I should probably actually focus on the big bits first. Well, it's just so satisfying. It goes so far. And for what reason? My brain is happy just watching. Also, I think it looks like a trident. It looks like I'm running around with a trident that's spraying water at people. And you know what? I think that's good too. Thank you for redeeming the pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. Do I like it more than just doing this? Maybe I like this more, just like for satisfying cleaning it all at once. I don't know. I don't think there's a right and wrong answer here. I think there is simply just PowerWash Sim. Whatever tickles your brain more, listen, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I am just playing PowerWash Simulator. This is, I am so content. Also, the floor is pretty too. Every time I see something to do with like the ancient civilization that was here, all I see is foolish. It's just Foolish's color scheme. What if I just what Minty? What's happening? Think of Foolish and Outer Wilds. I can see the Outer Wilds too. I mean, like, the general setting for this definitely feels like Outer Wilds vibes. How much is PowerWash Sim? I don't know, you'd have to Google that. Since I am in fact not Google, I cannot help you. You're not Google? No. That is not one of my names. Nor will I ever respond to it. The list of names. No Google on there. Correct, you are Bing. I'm not Bing. Bing is so bad. I hate Bing with a burning passion. Is the empty space followed by a comma on purpose? Where? Oh, yeah, because I removed my actual first name. Like, I don't mind that people know it, but for, like, people to regularly call me by, I said no. And then I just didn't edit it. I just removed it. It's the secret name. The blank. Except it's not really secret. My favorite streamer. It's just live edited out every time people try to use it. I can't... Can I make my name on Discord just a blank? I should not do that so that I'm not unpingable. It's a spicy version of redacted. Very fair. Gotta head to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna head to bed. Enjoy the power washing. Thank you. I'm probably gonna finish the floor and then stop because I'm thinking about the cookies a whole bunch now, and I really want the cookies. I just want this floor to be clean. Alright, so no, that's separate. Okay. That's good to know. Alright. Is it just me, but do you look like Rebecca Sugar? I've never heard that before. I don't think I look that much like Rebecca Sugar. Do I remember what Rebecca Sugar looks like? Yes, I do. I don't think I look that much like her. Maybe I just don't see it. Now I want to watch Steven Universe. No. I'm gonna focus on finishing things that I've started. I'm gonna finish the Afane Flowers, and then I'll go watch other things. You both have similar faces? Really? I don't see it, but I guess I see more of the familial resemblance between me and my dad before I see anybody else, because my dad and I have a really similar jawline. So I usually see that first before anything else. So I'm probably just blind and can't see it because I have my own biases. You certainly do have a face, I think. I'd be worried if I didn't. If I didn't have a face, I think that would be cause for concern. Just personally, though. Are you sure, Icy? Oh, no. Oh, okay, so we're not certain that I have a face. Does this mean that I can go back and try this whole streaming thing again, but be faceless now? Don't worry if you don't have a face. Not everyone can get it. Oh, no. I'm not worried about anything now. Do I have a face? Icy, you know what? To be fair, I have never seen your face. I cannot confirm or deny if it exists. I will take the 20%. I've seen some of Icy's face in Rat Server Icy cosplay. That's true, but I've never seen Icy's whole face. So I can't be sure that it's real. It could be an elaborate ruse. If you don't have one, it will just slip off the brain. No one will truly remember it. We'll simply remind people that yes, you are human, and perhaps before they before they can no longer recall what your features actually look like. Uh-oh. That's definitely what somebody that is human would say. Yes, I have a real human face. It's mine and nobody else's. I unfortunately don't know what you're saying, King. I have not learned your particular set of typing quirks. Hi, Bright Sessions is making me go through horror podcast withdrawals as well. I'm so sorry. You do listen to a lot more horror podcasts. I hope you can get back to them soon. The floor almost done, only the outside and inside to go? Okay. I don't know what more does it want? I've cleaned so much of the floor. Can you be done now? Please. Video game, I love you so much. You despise me. Also, thank you, T, for translating. I don't have reading comprehension right now. I just have Legos on the brain. What if I use soap? Soap. Can I attach one? Multi-purpose. brain wants these particular gays even more. I understand. Sometimes you just get stuck on a story and your brain goes, there's nothing else we want out of life. Just this story. I also don't know why it doesn't want to give me this floor. Please. And thank you. Please, game. I have cleaned so much of this floor. Let me have this. It's fine. I'm about to consume all of Don't Hug Me. I'm scared for the 4th time since September because showing it to a friend. Nice. Reason you don't understand is because I only speak dyslexia. No, I can read through some people's like the way that they write, regardless of like whatever is going with their brain. Like I can read some of MJ's typos really clearly now. But unfortunately I don't know you that well, so I can't read through some of the quirks that happen. I'm just not familiar with the way that you type. Happens to the best of us. Sometimes something is only unreadable because you haven't had the time to go through and learn how to read it. And that's okay. MJ? Yes. MJ, your typos are very specific, and I understand them now. Is there a cleaner for stone? Stone. I don't know where all the, like, last remaining bits of dirt are, except just randomly placed around. So I guess this is what we are doing now. Maybe if I give up and leave and come back another day, I'll find the exact spot that the game is angry about. Unless it's right at the edge of the wall. In which case I will never figure it out. It might be the edges of the wall. But it's the edges of the wall. I would bet money. Is there still some on that? Yes. Clover? Hi, Clover. Bye, King. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. The floor is clean. 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 I'm gonna go make cookies now. No, we'll come play this again. But Sunday, as always, is going to be the hardcore world. And also, this is your reminder, next Tuesday I will not be streaming. I will be at the Dan Howell show. So I will physically not be here. I'm probably not going to be able to make up that stream anytime soon, so it'll just be a skipped stream. I'll have that reflected in the schedule on Twitch, and I will try to remember to post about it on Tuesday to make sure that you guys aren't waiting for me. But thank you guys very much for hanging out. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys so very much. I like playing video games. Thank you for a chill stream to hang out with. It was very, very good. Yes, I'm gonna go make cookies though, and then I'm gonna write. To everybody that is still participating in NaNoWriMo, I wish you the best of luck with it. Whether or not you cross the finish line of 50,000 words, you are doing good. Chill. It was fine. It's fine. It's fine. But take care of yourselves. Get sleep, eat food, drink water, all that good stuff. Take your meds if you need to take them. If you are up really late, I wish you the best of luck. Clover. This is just for Clover. But take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye!
Comfort streamer, Trato 10 love.